Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to yet another day of chess. We're playing some chess. We're playing some chess. Just gonna be super casual as usual. Just kind of, not crazy, like, glued to, not like particularly glued to any kind of, you know, strict, study, like right now. Just kind of focus mostly on, just having a casual stream and enjoying things. Yeah. Mostly just, probably gonna do some tactics and probably, usually there's like a Chess 960 tournament going on, so Chess 960 is great. Chess 960 is great. But usually they're 5-0, so not really like super crazy ideal. But yeah, Legend League started. I'm in 4th place this in my division. Let's check it out. 4th place in my division this month, or this week, or ends August 3rd, so 6 days. I have 6 days to get first in my division. I've mostly gotten blitz points. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there's a 3-2 blitz arena. $20 left of this #1 chess.com World Club Championship arena, or the premium 3-2 blitz arena. Yeah, let's just start out with some of that. Just, I don't know why I had my hands on the on the WASD keys. We're not playing Counter-Strike. Just playing some chess. Just need the mouse. Okay, yeah, let's go with this one. Just basic. Keep things really basic and simple. Not really focused on like doing any kind of advanced ideas or anything like that. Let's actually like develop this way so I can potentially open up at c5. Okay. I could sacrifice my knight for a pawn, but there's no real follow through with that. I mean, unfortunately, I have to allow the strong white center and moving the knight like a million times, but we'll get through it. Not so great of a structure for me, but we're gonna play through it. It's fine. And now I'm gonna do something just because let's just try this out. Let's see what goes on here. Let's see what happens. Okay, now we have to trade. Okay, we're into the end game. A knight versus a pawn, basically. Oh, I'm down some material though. Put pressure on the pawn. Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna take that. Hedge in my my material. Now I don't want to like sack the exchange. And I don't want to give up that pawn. Do I have a check? Yeah, yeah, either the bishop moves back or you get rid of the... So I could sack the bishop for... That's not worth it. I'm already down a pawn, so I think I'm just gonna accept the trade. And can the bishop attack the pinned piece? And probably castling. So what I can do is I can attack the bishop anyway, but also attacking the pawn. And I lose that pawn, but I can lock in this bishop. Let me just get this knight pretty activated. Yeah, unfortunately. Luckily, white doesn't have a... light squared bishop? Okay, I'm just gonna have to get rid of that pawn. Dark squared bishop's back in the game, unfortunately, but... Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah. Oh no! Yikes. Sorry about that. Whoops. Just taking the center. Could have gone with ideas of f4, but I didn't want to. Okay. Up the fork. Let's see, but do I have an alternative? For some reason I thought I had something. I don't have a check. Yeah, unfortunately, I think, let's play a little bit of devil's advocate here. I could have taken the pawn. Well, now we're even. Kinda. I could have taken the pawn and I would have been I think I would have been okay as well. I think Castle queenside. Neil Stevenson. Let's get the rook there first, then I have the knight outpost. Maybe I can challenge the bishop first because I'd rather have that knight there. This is kind of dangerous. Now let's make it safe. Keep it simple. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Strengthening my queenside. Okay. Creating a vulnerability. And weakening the dark squared bishop. Okay, let's prevent... Oh, and I don't want that because of the bishop. Let's start pushing. Okay. Now since there's only one attacker, I can start attacking with the knight. Okay. Attacking the rook and bishop. But I don't really want to trade the knight for the bishop when this bishop's already extremely weak. So I'm going to keep the knight here on this outpost. Because now... putting pressure here. Don't want to do that. Let's move the queen over here. So the rook is stuck defending the knight. Oh, there's going to be some pressure here. So I've got to move the rook. And then maybe double up rooks. Options to pivot. But now the knight can come over here. knight b5. And then I'm putting an additional defender on d7. And I could either play knight e takes e7, c7, or knight b takes c7, or bishop takes c7. Okay. Oh! I'm probably over here to keep the knight pair. Oh, on this case, yeah, let's just do that. I think taking with the knight is the best option if the knight takes. Attacking fork on the rooks. Defended by the bishop. Only defender is queen. Whew. Now I'm winning. I'm also winning on time. Okay, I think maybe moving the rook that way. Okay, now let's start getting some strong position here. Start challenging that queen. Yeah. Okay. No! I thought I had more time than that. Yikes. 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 Oh well. Shake it off. Shake it off. The pawns. Yeah. Maintain the pin. Hey, castle. Yeah, yeah, my dark sword bishop's a little bit restricted. Whoops. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, the knight. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the queen coming over to the king's side. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's okay, we're just warming up. It's fine. My little pickle, my little pickle, my little pickle. You're trying to tickle the pickle? Let's do that first. Resolve it. Okay. Here we go. Wah! 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 Mm-hmm. Okay, rook here. Okay. And now the queen over to the king's side. Okay. Let me start poking holes. Really exposed king over here. Really weakened light squared bishop. Okay, I have to trade. Okay. Attack the rook. Check. Okay. Hey, what's up, Pete? I mean, Pret. What's up, Pret? Oops! Oh, never mind. That's a queen trade. And for a split second, I thought I was losing a queen. What, bro? No, I'm doing good here. Really good. Just gotta watch out for back rank, mate. What's up, Master of Light? Master of Lie. Very different. Whoops. Yeah, take the pawn. Go ahead. Oh, well, that's just really good for me. Streaming on Twitch? Yes. Twitch.tv/rebeccaloran. You know, if you don't like ads, you can use that Amazon Prime. Playing some Final Fantasy? Collect them all? Wait, MTG Final Fantasy? Collect them all. Oh, you mean every single Final Fantasy game? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's like usually sales on Steam, and they got like remastered versions. Okay, I got an important update. I'm gonna be starting job coaching on Saturdays soon. Oh, World of Final Fantasy. I have that. I have that game. I don't have it installed, but I have World of Final Fantasy. That's the one where you can like stack them on top of each other, right? And you can have the synergy of the different monsters or whatever. You basically wear them like hats. It's a collect them all. Yeah, it was great. And I like the storyline too. I kind of got like stuck in the middle of it. I got a little bit like, I don't know, sometimes I get really into something. Oh, it's your second playthrough. Sometimes I get really into something and then I kind of just lose momentum. That's kind of my problem. That's why I need job coaching. And life coaching and all these services that I'm getting. Like, I've been complaining about them for a while, and I just responded to a text saying something is moving forward, so that's good. I don't really know how forward, but hopefully they can help me get into like a long-term. I have a lot of deficits. I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of deficits. So things might take a lot of repetition for me to have a sustainable ability to just be a basic adult. And I apologize to anyone for not being a proper adult. I'm 37 years old. I should have it together by now, right? But I'm not. I'm basically a child. And that's okay. It's not a failing. It's just my brain works differently. Autistic, and that's okay. I think I've seen you here before too. I think we've talked about stuff before. And you got Kingdom Hearts as your avatar. Okay, I gotta pay attention because I'm up by like a significant amount of material now, and I don't want to screw it up. Okay, now Black can't castle Kingside. Well, you already couldn't because of the bishop. But now there's two things. This is a permanently strong square. Okay, I can just trade. It's fine. Now you definitely can't castle. Okay, well, let's just double up rooks. It's Cloud standing in front of Kingdom Hearts. Nice. That's epic. I basically just need to trade off material like crazy. Okay, oh, oops. Yeah, just trade off rooks. Now I'm just up an insane amount. This is like a joke now, but it's not a joke. I can't screw. I mean, obviously, you know, at this point, it's pretty dunzo for Black here. Let me just clean up. Try to checkmate. Watch out for stalemate. Yeah, well, that was a resign. Getting some league points. I'm probably in like 3rd place now in the league this week. You know what? Let's go with E5. Yeah, just develop. Okay, how about... Oh, hey, what's up, Myth is Real? Nice to hear opponents think out loud. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here. We're just playing some chess, chilling. Casual stream today. Not really super motivated. It's okay. Okay, let's just trade. Maybe I'm doubling up my pawns, but it's not terrible. Oh, never mind. I'm also losing a bishop. So it is terrible. But we're just gonna brush it off. I'm down a lot of material. And I'm doubling up pawns. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. If that makes any sense. I mean, it is like kind of like the time control. Making excuses. But yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, really just tired and exhausted about... I'm glad that I got some notice of progress today. I don't know how the job coaching is gonna go. I don't know how it works, but it's gonna start soon, and so that's a good sign. It's a really good sign. I don't know if they're gonna help me, like, get a job. I'm also having issues with my SSI, so there's like a problem with like... They tried to get me more money, and because I missed a single phone call that I thought was on a different day because they scheduled it, and I put it in my calendar, and then I found out that they rescheduled it to a different day, and I guess I forgot to move. I thought I moved it on my calendar. And it's like, you know, they kind of do this to people, right? Like, they kind of like, they basically say, haha, you missed it, so we're going to take away your benefits until you go through this insanely ridiculous process of bureaucracy. And like, it's just, meanwhile, I have to like pinch every penny I have, hoping I don't run out of money before they reinstate it. But the good news is they were trying to find me more money, so I might start getting more money. Because they want to declare me as an adult child. Which I don't know how to feel about that. But pretty much all it means is it means I make more money. So I guess that's all it really means. I don't think it means anything bad. I don't think they're gonna like actually treat me like legally like a child. I think they're just like declaring me legal like as an adult child for like tax purposes. I'm pretty sure I can still make adult decisions. When I talked to the lady, she didn't make it sound like that was the case, that they were gonna treat me like legally like a child. I was like really scared when she started saying that. I'm like, are they gonna treat me like I am like mentally unfit to make adult decisions? Like that would be terrifying. I'm 37 years old. I've made plenty of really strong decisions for myself, and I am not stupid, and I'm not naive. I just have a lack of certain skills that usually adults have. And it's because I have a developmental disorder. So, you know, I think things will be fine. I think things will be fine. I'm just a little bit scared for a bit, and I'm a little uneasy. Until things are really solidified, I don't feel secure. Like, I don't feel like things are truly secure. I feel like everything's like really tentative, and that any moment everything's gonna be coming crashing down. I know it's not the case though. They keep trying to they keep trying to convince me that I'm not gonna suddenly start losing everything. I'm a client for life, with a regional center, because I have a developmental disorder that's permanent. Okay, so like, I'm not gonna like be left in the dust. I mean, I'm not gonna just like be thrown to the wolves. Okay, like, I have a permanent disability that is extremely documented. They're not gonna just completely just screw me over. I'm never going back to where I was like when I was in homeless shelters all those years ago, but I think there's a lot of PTSD around that, right? Like, there's a lot of PTSD around like, oh, but what if I go back to where things were before? And I don't know. I think eventually I'm gonna feel a lot more secure, and things will start working out and be a lot more calm. Because right now I'm just like really uncertain. I'm down by a lot of material here. Just gonna be real. It's very unlikely that I'm gonna win. Yeah, let me push the pawn first. Okay, here we go. Still holding on. Definitely doing better in my personal life than I am in this chess game. I'm just gonna be real. Oh, and that's Myth. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize. I thought he meant the previous game. Well, I can't do that without, okay, let's... Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, no, the knight's there. Okay. Yeah, I should have maybe moved to h6. This is getting really bad. Okay, if en passant. Then I don't really know what I had. I thought I had something there. Whoops. Let's just attack the knight. Okay, I'm gonna have to trade. Even though I'm down a rook. That's the only way to hold on to the position. Okay, attack the knight. Keep the pressure. Keep the pressure. Keep the pressure. Keep the pressure. Okay, let's just push a pawn. I got like nothing really. But it's okay. It's just one game. It's just one game, she said. Oops. Yeah, probably. Oh. Now I'm just in complete survival mode here. I should have taken the knight. What am I doing? Okay. Stay in the center as much as possible. Up. Pushing me to the side of the board. On the second file. Okay, now you're getting me to the corner. Okay, now you got me on the side of the board. Careful here. Okay. Almost got a stalemate. Okay, now it's checkmate. GG, myth. Let's go to the next one. Let's just shake it off. Shake it off. I'm like still like not thinking correctly. Okay, developing towards the center. Let's just get the strong pawn center here. Okay. Philidor exchange. Hey, Anish. Yeah, that one didn't go my way, unfortunately, but we're getting right back on the saddle. Let me double up pawns here. Okay, let me pin the knight. Okay, so let me place some prophylaxis here. Okay. Let's defend the pawn again. Let's trade, actually. Let's actually push for a more active pawn position. And castle queenside. Here, let's put pressure on the king's file and also keep the queen defending the knight. Maybe push the pawn. I could castle. You know what? I can actually do this. If pawn pushes. Okay, trade. Let's castle kingside. We need to do something about the F pawn here. Maybe G4. Okay, let's get the knight defending the pawn. Light squared bishop is weak. Temporarily. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, good. Got rid of the doubled up rooks. Let's try to do a rook lift, get doubled up rooks here. We really need to hang on to this F pawn. Maybe move the king over to G3 if I have enough time. Okay, let's prevent that bishop from doing anything. Okay, double up rooks. Okay, the bishop's in danger. Here, let's push the pawn. It would ruin my pawn structure, but then it could open up the rook. Okay. I got a really strong position here. I got a battery here. With an open file. And rooks love open files. Okay, check. No. Knight takes. No, I don't like that. If knight takes. Knight takes. Rook takes knight. Check. But then I don't have the bishop guarding the escape square. Okay, let's just move the king. Okay, well... Squeeze me? Okay, let's attack the bishop. Okay, you're attacking the rook. Oh, I can't! Okay, okay, I guess... Really sack the exchange there? Okay, let's take that pawn, put some pressure on the rook, and I can possibly get this pawn. You can move here. After rook d5, it's defending. Okay, just trade off rooks. Yeah, because I mean, the knight was defending that. I could have played king g3. But now the knight's more mobile. Knight and bishop versus knight and rook. Actually not completely losing. Bishop is strong against the rook. Okay, let's block that pawn for now. Let's get the king active. You can prevent progress with the rook. Oh no, yeah, okay. Okay, well now I just went a pawn back. Okay. Okay, let's pin the bishop, pin the knight. Let's check. Okay. No! Oh! No! I was actually kind of holding on there. Yikes. I was actually holding on. That sucks. Oh well, next game. Okay, we got a Sicilian. Okay. 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 Okay, I think just, yeah, now we're on the 3rd rank. Pawn's pinned. Rook is exposed somewhat, but the bishop can't get on that diagonal just yet, so... The king moves away from the queen, then I can take advantage of the pin. Castle. Gotta be careful here. Let's get away. Wait a minute. Oops. I lost a pawn, but it's a pin. Okay, here we go. Attacking the rook. We gotta trade. Oh! I gotta watch out for a potential checkmate here. But I think I just went a rook and pin the bishop. Okay, well that's just a queen. Let's get out of that pin. Put pressure on the bishop. Yeah, let's take the bishop. We're up a lot of material. Don't lose on time this time. Let's just trade. Okay, let's go here. Take advantage of this. Threaten checkmate. Okay, rook is preventing checkmate, so... Okay, let's deal with this. Okay. Threatening checkmate. Okay, here we go. Finally, we got a win. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Al Fernandez. Yo, what's up, AI videos? You're not Al videos. You're not Al videos. What's up, AI videos? How you doing? Owl videos is funny. I don't know if you watch Owl videos. That guy's really funny. Okay, let's take advantage of that. Oh, yeah. Now, if you take here, I get a rook. It looks like a fork, but it's not. I can actually do this. Take advantage of that pin. 804 in rapid? Nice. Yeah, you want to play after this one? Okay, let's just trade. And I gotta retreat. Probably should have gone back to Queen C7, but I don't know. That might come back to bite me in the ass, but it's fine. Let's challenge the center. Yeah, after this, let me know your username for chess.com, or you can give me a challenge, rebeccaloran. 10 minutes unrated for viewers. Just because I don't want to ever risk, like, viewers coming in and, like, you know, it gives us a little bit more freedom and fun, because then I don't have to worry about cheating allegations. You know how those go in chess world. But it's not even so much about that. It's more about, like, I just don't like, it allows us more, like, fun, because then it's like, if you're higher rated, we don't have to worry about rating issues or anything like that. Shuja the goat. Accept your friend request, Akio. I will. Just let me finish this game. Come on, get off my back. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna get cheating allegations because they're gonna confuse me with Ribka. Because my chess abilities are just as bad as that chess engine. Ribka is actually how you pronounce Rebecca, interestingly enough. In certain languages, I think. Ribka, Rebecca, Rebecca. It's like Ribka, Rebecca, Rebecca. I don't know. So I'm a chess engine. Rebecca. There's some like really tense stuff going on over here. I don't know what's going on. Everything's getting so tense. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's over. GG. What the hell? Okay. Let me see. The friend request. Is that you, Dev Singh? And Sand Viking? Okay. Welcome to my endless friend list. Okay, and Hi wants to play 1 minute games. Okay, let's go. 1 minute. Why not? Challenge. Challenge accepted. But you know that your first mistake was entering the arena. Let's just do that. Check. Okay. No. Unfortunately. Oops. There's a rook there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Are we going for adoption here? Play with me. Is this you? Is this you? Hi 00008? Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, your name is Shuja the Goat. Yeah, let's play after this one. Sorry, this person. I thought it was you. No, pin! No. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's play. Send me a challenge. Or I'll send you a challenge. Shuja the Goat. Okay, let's play 10-minute, unrated, random. Challenge sent, Shuja. Okay, we got a little bit more time on the clock for this one, so it's not the end of the world this time. The end of the world! Save the world! Okay, so far so book. Play very actively or not so actively? Let's play actively. Play even more actively. Okay. Okay, let's play a little bit passively now. Okay, let's get rid of that knight. Okay. Now Do I castle queenside? Claim the D-file? You know what I can do? Let's get the knight up here on an outpost. Threatening check with forking the rook. Castle's probably the best option. Okay, yeah, let me claim the file. Probably castles. Okay. Defending the pawn. I could kind of barricade the bishop. Then there's like pawn breaks that I don't like. But then the knight can come in, and then the pawns are tripled. And I can just castle. Okay. Now we're into the meat of the game. So probably want to claim the bishop and defend the knight. Bishop comes out. Gets rid of the pin and attacks get tempo on the bishop. I can check. Attack the rook. Oh, and then trade rooks for knight. The other rook. Let's see what happens first. I need to get this other rook over here. I don't think playing the rook here first is a good idea because of the pin, so I need to see how this plays out. I think getting rid of the pin first. There is a dark squared bishop though. Okay, I think this is in my favor if I take the rook. And I win a bishop? No, I don't win a bishop. Yeah, I kind of win a bishop, yeah. Want a real competitor? So, yeah, let's play after this. Most Tenacious, 10-0, unrated. For viewer challenges. All the way from Pakistan, Shuja. Wow, all the way across the world. You know, I love how chess kind of brings us together no matter where we're from. I really think that's the future we should be fighting for, you know? Chess is like a grand equalizer. You know, it doesn't really matter like who you are. If you suck at chess, it doesn't matter who you are. So it's like, it's a grand equalizer. Yeah, I can just keep these pawns locked up. Going away for a long time, you stupid pawns. I'm being stupid. Don't mind my bad jokes. Okay, let's just bring the king towards the bishop, I guess. I am down a pawn. Well, that's just a free bishop. And I got a nice outpost here. Attacking pawns. Or I can attack here. Yeah. Opening up the H file allows the rook to have a lift. Maybe get the king here first for the pawn. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna take the pawn. I actually made a huge mistake here. Yeah, unfortunately. I made a big mistake here. Actually, I think it's fine. What's my bullet rating? Negative 9,000. Yeah, this is... Oh my god. I don't know what's up with my brain. My brain doesn't work too good. Not making good decisions. Oh, you're asking Jacob, not me. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I only see part of the chat. It's over for me here, but I'm just gonna try to just keep the game going. But it's over. Okay, keep some pressure. Yeah, let's cut our losses here. Keep the king to the center. We're playing correct chess. That's what matters. Keep the king in the center. Oh my goodness. You don't play bullet? Yeah, I try not to play bullet either. GG. Let's do a quick review first. Where did it go wrong? Where did I possibly go wrong? I played book moves up to that. Yeah, this was an inaccuracy, but that wasn't like game losing for me. Just a second. Well, that's not the person. We're gonna be playing Most Tenacious next. Jacob Squire. Sire. Excuse me, sire. So yeah, there's a better move. I guess castling is probably better. No, it said move the rook. I guess maybe just attacking the bishop. This avoids clear danger. And I still have a strong center. Still slightly better for black, but because we both kind of made inaccurate moves, it kind of stayed even. Seems like a mistake. It even said I made a mistake here. Inaccuracy. Move a rook to safety. Probably just here. Or no? You're on the 7th rank? Yeah. And then bishop c1 is an inaccuracy. You got a chance. You get a chance to activate a rook. Yeah. Oh, I guess. It seems like a mistake. Okay, yeah. Putting pressure on the pawn. Wait, I had a miss. There is a moment to punish your opponent's error. Here? There's a better move. Just take the pawn. Equal trade. So this is an inaccuracy here. Open the file with the rook. Oop. Yeah, that's best. Okay, but this was a blunder because it's a free bishop. I think black is like completely winning here. It's probably just putting the rook here. Really active. But yeah, then I was like completely winning here. Where did I actually go wrong? Here we go. I left my pawn hanging. Yeah, I needed to take care of that first. So I should have just played here, had an active knight, maybe push the pawn, then I can slide the rook over. Yeah, free pawn here for black. Allow the opponent to eventually win a knight. Yeah, I should have just, defended here. No? Maybe just take the pawn. Oh. It's only one good move. Move the rook back? Check? Oh, I guess just saving the knight. What's the follow-up here? Well, I guess that's fine, but then there's like a lot of active play over here. But apparently white's winning. I mean, I can get my king over here. Yeah, and then this is just completely losing from here. GG. Well, Jacob wants to play, so if you want to wait until after me and Jacob play. Okay. GG. Let me play against Most Tenacious. Hey, Eva, thanks for the follow. Most Tenacious. 1501. Oh, you're already my friend. Okay, challenge sent. Good luck, have fun. Stay hydrated. Let's just take the center. Okay. Get the knight developed. How's it rolling, Eva? How you doing? Hi, hi. I have an opportunity to close up the center. You know what? Let's just take it. I'm going to take the opportunity to weaken that bishop that black really wanted to play fianchetto. I'm going to weaken the fianchetto. Just like play into the idea. That's good. Get ready to castle or get ready to castle queenside? Maybe I can knight develop. Maybe I want to push f4, but yeah, let's get this pawn really defended, I guess. You're doing great. I didn't accept your request. I'm sorry. We're playing against Most Tenacious first. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes today. I've been playing chess way too long, embarrassing amount of time. I should be a lot better than I am, but I'm not. I've studied like I've on chess.com alone. I've played almost 7,000 games. I guess 6.5 thousand. It's an embarrassingly low elo or elo. Hello. Okay. Let's pin the knight. I don't like how you're attacking this pawn, but it's defended enough, but I want to keep the pawn structure. I could trade off. Okay, push the pawn to f4. Do I want to open up the king file? Since when am I playing? So I'm 37. I've been playing since about 7 years old, I would say. Same old story, you know. Dad taught me how to play. He got me a chess computer when I was like 9 or 10 or 11. I don't remember. I'm 37. So I guess like 20 something years. But I haven't I didn't study until I didn't really study until I think 8 years ago. And I've kind of had intermittent. Yeah, I've been playing for 30 years, but it's been so intermittent and on and off, and I've never had any proper coaching. I know these are excuses, but it's a good excuse, okay? It's a good excuse. It's real. If I had some coaching and some proper mentorship, I think I probably could do a lot better. But I don't have those kind of resources, unfortunately. Hey, Danon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you in the chat. I see you, Danon J. User joined. You're not gonna get past me. We don't have 1,000 viewers. If I had 1,000 viewers, you'd be able to get past me. Let's start with the check. Yeah, 30 years are enough. But it's not, because I didn't get any proper training, and so I suck. I need proper training and access to tournaments. Otherwise I'm gonna stagnate, and I have been stagnating. I haven't won. I mean, I have a check here. And then I can lift the rook up to the 6th rank. And double up. Make a battery. I like that check. It's only one move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a battery. Yeah, I actually started playing chess on the Commodore TV. There was a game called, like, let me see if I can find it on YouTube really quick. Oh. Okay, it's CDTV board game. It wasn't Battle Chess. Yeah, it was called Classic Board Games on the CDTV. I would play chess, checkers, and backgammon as a kid when I was like 6 or 7. And it had like this interesting, like, it had a narrator. Classic board game, CDTV. I'm not gonna give up. I'm doing pretty well here. 483. Milton Bradley classic board games? No, that's not it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so like pretty much like started with checkers and then played chess. JK, there's no reason to quit. I'll keep playing even if I'm actually objectively completely losing. I play to the end. I want to finish the game. Try to find the best moves. There's always a chance your opponent's going to blunder for some reason. So you gotta keep that in account. Like, or a misclick. There might always be a misclick. And now my bishop is screwed up for now. But it's okay. Let me do this. Get the knight in there. And I can deal with the bishop. I can like kind of can opener here. But I do have a nice fork here. So I was playing like digital chess from like very early age. Chess.com brings back a lot of like nostalgia because it's like, it reminds me of when I was playing with a board, like a digital board as a kid, because I used to play CDTV and also the Chess Master on NES and Super Nintendo. And then eventually I had a Radio Shack chess computer, which was really kind of fun. I had a lot of time in my room. I got sent to my room a lot as a kid because I was we don't need to get into childhood trauma, but the thing that matters is that I had a lot of time spent in my room, and crying in my room. Can I have a song request? No. Sorry. We got our own vibes going. I don't play outside music generally. It's too chaotic. I don't know what's going on. I'd have to check to see if the music's okay to play. Like, I don't want to do that. It just takes away from the vibe of the stream. Sorry. We're just kind of casually hanging out. I got my video game music going. We're playing some chess and we're chatting. You know, I don't like killing the vibe. We got something good going. Been streaming since like 2019. Oh, and thanks for the follow. All eyes on... Yeah, we can't play Tupac. Yeah, we can't play stuff that's like extremely copyrighted. Especially because it's like... I also like to have consistency with my music that plays on my stream. I'm only playing Rainwave OC Remix. It's video game soundtrack remixes by the community. Okay. Just get the rook to safety first. I don't care if it doesn't apply copyright anymore. I don't care. I got my own vibes on the stream. Please respect that. I got my own music playlist. We're in the middle of a game, AI videos. Wait your turn. Okay. Okay, let's... Unfortunately, I'm like losing material here. You do graphics and video editing? Cool. I'm not gonna purchase any of your services. Not my first rodeo. I've been streaming since 2019, bub. Better luck next time. Oh, snap. She got me. It's okay. Just chill. It's all good. I just don't want to waste your time. If that's all you're doing, then you can go do that to someone else. Hopefully not. Please don't do that on Twitch. You're probably gonna get banned. A lot. Nobody's gonna buy your shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real with you. Nobody is gonna buy your shit. If they did, they would reach out to you. Especially small streamers. You're trying to take advantage of people. They think that if they spend money on a whole bunch of graphics and stuff, that they're somehow gonna make it as a streamer. Yeah, you know. Like, don't do that. You're gonna be better off trying to find people who are in need of your services rather than trying to like convince people. Like, you should let your work speak for itself. It's my advice. Most people don't like that in their chat rooms. They kind of just want to have a good vibe. They don't want, you know, the chat deciding what music plays in their stream. They don't like want to buy your art services. Most people are probably just gonna say get out of here. But I'm nicer. I'm actually like trying to help you. You know, you should stick around in my stream. Because, you know, I'm looking out for my viewers. GG. Yeah, I really screwed up this game. By moving too quickly. Yeah, I probably should have played something different here, like knight f3. Excellent. What's the best move? Yeah, just getting the queen activated. Definitely better than my rating? Well, then why is my rating so bad? You know, that's the problem with saying that. It feels good to, like, build up my ego, but if I was very good, I would have a higher rating, right? Like, you know, I got a lot of work to do on my executive thinking. I have executive dysfunction, by the way, from autism-related issues. So chess is the ultimate challenge for me. So I have to work like 5 times as hard as like any other chess player just to get the bare minimum. Let's play. Well, wait a second. We're looking over the game to see how both sides could have played better. Bishop d4 is a blunder because there's a discovered attack. Actually, like, yeah, because there's a discovery attack with the... Okay, yeah, I missed that. I actually didn't even see that. So actually, I think just moving the bishop back. Best option is force the loss of castling rights. Okay, with check, yeah. And black's up like a pawn here. Okay, yeah, I could have gotten the discovered check here. Okay. The game was close to balance, now white has a winning position. Probably king out. Or maybe just move back. Really? Maybe here? Just a second, Shuja. Is that you? Alkil? Let me go back in the chat. Who is Shuja? Is that AI? AI videos? Yeah, AI videos shoot you the goat. Okay. What's your username on chess.com? I can just add you to the queue. I think Shuja was next. I'm pretty sure. King d7 is a mistake. Oh. Wait, what was the idea here? Okay, I guess. Okay. Or eventually, you are now able to eventually win a pawn. Not really sure. this h6. Okay, I had a miss. How come it doesn't stop on the miss? That's what I don't understand why the game review doesn't stop on when it's a miss. Those should always be retry. If it's a miss move, shouldn't it always be a retry? Your better option was to have... Oh. Yeah. Bishop. What? Yeah. Not bishop f5. The better option was to eventually win a pawn. I guess with g5? I mean g4? Getting the rook to the 6th rank? No. Check? No. Oh, that's what I played. Check here. Move the bishop the other way. Eventually winning a pawn? Just like pushing? No? I don't see how I can eventually win a pawn here. Which pawn? Yeah, Starman, I don't know what to do here. To eventually win a pawn. If I check, give up a knight. 2 pawns? But I'm already down a pawn. I can't sack a knight. It is a rook move. Now black can't swap from winning a pawn? What? Oh. Remove the defender. Okay. There's a critical move here. I guess trying to double up the rooks? Challenge the rook here? No. Oh, check. What? Oh, because I can just move the pawn. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Well, thanks for stopping by, AI Videos. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I am just not properly thinking. I don't know what's going on with me. There's a critical move here. Maybe trying to break away this pawn? Okay, this? Okay. I'm not really sure why. Maybe move the knight here? Attack this pawn? I'm not really sure about the ideas here. Okay, where is like... Need to figure out like where I actually like completely lost. 'Cause right now it's still pretty even. Because of, you know, inaccuracies from both sides. A knight's defended, I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I should just go along with attacking the knight. Yeah, that's the best move. And it's also putting pressure over here. I can probably trade off. Win a pawn. Push this pawn, defended by the knight. I mean, let's... Better option was to move the knight to safety, obviously. I'm dumb. Can I either defend it, I think? No, the bishop's there. What am I thinking? Oh, it's brilliant? What? Okay, okay, well, if the bishop takes, rook takes, and I'm attacking the knight, knight moves, I've got a check with a reveal. Oops. That's the best, but it said... That's the only good move, but it said there was a brilliancy. Oh wait, no, that's later. Okay. So actually, there was a brilliancy here. Oh wait, no. Where was the brilliancy? Oh right, the rook sack. Well, that's actually better for that. Retry here. Rook sack is actually a brilliancy. But then what's the follow-up? Oh, it didn't show the follow-up. It only shows the follow-up if it doesn't show a follow-up if it's a brilliancy. Yeah, after takes, moves. Yeah, that allows the discovered attack. So you have to defend it with the rook? Oh no. No, anything... oh, that actually is best. And then there's check. And then there's mod. Pawn is pinned. Yeah, now it's completely draw. Give up a knight. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just finish out this analysis really quick. And Alkil, you want to play your high 008? Yeah, I could have saved that game, but I just screwed it up. Yeah, let's play Alkil. Akil. Akil. Oh. Oh, oops, I've been muted. Akil, are you here? Are you here? Have I been muted this whole time? Or was I on the alternate microphone setup? Akil, are you over here? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. I'm all alone. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Everybody abandoned me. Okay, I need to get something to eat. Probably also get some more caffeine. Maybe not. Yeah, let me get some food. It's chair stream. Now you make sure that they're good. They can't be naughty. They need to behave themselves. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Mr. Chair. I know you've been letting me sit on you, but I'm gonna give you a break and you better do your job. You better make sure they don't run away. Boo. You guys having fun over there? Yeah, I want to play again. Oh, you were playing song. Oh, you were playing each other. You guys playing nice? Hey, Sam Viking. Hey, Denon. Hey, Denon. How are you? How are you? Hope you guys are having a great day. Today's Monday, July 28th. We can play Son Viking. Oh. Got a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, I got an incoming one already. Okay. We got the old Sicilian. The old glory hole. That's when you get a lot of glory, right? Right? Well, I'm hogging him from you, Danon. Let's take care of. I gotta really be really careful with my moves. Like, I think sometimes I just make moves too carelessly. So as long as I don't do that, I should be okay. Most of the time I think I'm okay. It's just I need to really there's critical moments. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to delay the queen from coming over to the king side. Okay. I think maintaining over this on H2. Still defending the bishop. Okay, now if only I could teleport the bishop to one of these squares. Unfortunately, these aren't swapped. But even then, it wouldn't be like... Oh, that wouldn't be good. Then I'd lose... I wouldn't lose a bishop. But I don't know if that would be good. Okay, let's take this. Oh! Queen. Oh, it's defended by a bishop. Never mind. I can start with check. And then take the queen. I'm up a piece! And I just need to be really careful. Because even though I'm winning, not guaranteed, I gotta make sure to play accurately. Defend the knight. I don't want to break my pawn structure. I really want to take advantage of this broken pawn structure for white, so on the king side. I'm really threatening some big move here, so I think white's probably going to play knight c3. But then I can just trade. Maybe get the rook out. Now if I trade, then it's like you can break my pawn structure, but I'm still up material. Up a piece. Okay, so I can do some like kind of long-term development here. Kind of prevent that knight from going anywhere and then attack with the pawn. And then just keep pushing. Okay. Gotta be careful with that long-term scope at the bishop. Okay. We Must play accurately. I wonder how I must continue this game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to continue the game. Let's just trade. And fortunately, I can't place a rook there. Well, I can block. Oh, I can't because of the pin. Yeah, let's start pressuring. Keep the pressure. We must keep the pressure. Precious. Callum. Callum. Yeah, no real way to do that anytime soon. That does get the bishop to more safety. Or maybe here. Yeah. Hey girls. I'm having a problem with my boobies. And by boobies, I mean pawns. What did you think I meant? I'm just memeing. Cause I saw... Oh, you're disconnected? Oh no! Well, GG. Let's review the game, and then we can play Danon. Okay, yeah, we played like a lot of book moves, I think. Oh, I guess not. Rook e3 is a mistake. Best option was to kick a bishop. And that's you, chess user, right, Danon? Kick a bishop. Yeah, we're just going over the game really quick, then I'll get to your game. There was a miss. Create a pass pawn. I guess taking the knight. And then yeah. What? Oh. Oh, right. It's pinned. Ugh. Durr. It was bounced. was balanced. Okay. I guess there. Okay, where did white lose? Oh. What was the actual loss? Because I got a piece at a point. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is where I started winning. So allowing this, moving the queen away from the pawn with the fork. Anyway, yeah, let's play. Good luck, have fun. Three minutes. Okay, let's go for a Sicilian. Okay. We got a Bowdler. 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 Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I think... Yeah. Okay. And I'm pretty sure Queen C2. And then attack them. Potentially. Maybe play D6? Okay, there's got to be something here. Oh, the bishop is defending, but I can move here. Temporarily, I think. Okay, and here's the problem, is I think I just have to cut my losses. Go back to Queen D8. You know, I think maybe I could have gone to Queen B6. I didn't want to risk it. Go. Okay, I actually... Okay. Now I think I can bring the queen back. I lost a little tempo making that weird maneuver. I should have just played Queen B6 right away, I think. Let's get another defender. Also attacking the pawn here, which keeps defense. But then, if the rook comes in, I just win another pawn. Okay. Now, takes. So, not so much. But there is a check. Oh, okay. Well, now I just trade. And I win a night. With tempo. Tempo! Okay. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, Game Change? How you doing? Yay, we win! GG! Ready for another one? Oh, you got the 8-bit pieces. Looks so peaceful. Well, that's where you're wrong. Yeah, no, we're just we're kind of like knees deep into the bee's knees. We're like really focused right now. Hans Zimmer? Dun, 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 dun. You're actually not missing much. I'm kind of cray-cray, but that's about it. It's actually pretty tame. Threatening check, but it's not checkmate. What opening is that? It's a Scandinavian. For people who like to go to Scandia. All kinds of fun. ... one. Because I don't know what they actually say in the lyrics. Yeah, they're lyrics. That's what they're called. Oops. See, it's a different song. There's an extra beat there. It's not da da da. It's da 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 da. See, it's different. It's a different movie. And then you have another one. Da 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 da. See, you have an extra note, and it's also different pitched. See, there's an extra note. Can't copy strike us. You're bad, composer. Is that Hans Zimmer? Am I thinking of the wrong composer? Okay. 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 It's your birthday. Oh no, now I have a permanent weak square. Oh. All right. We got this. Gotta be careful. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Yikes! You think I should get more caffeine? I'm gonna get some more caffeine. I don't care. I'm gonna get some decaf. Yeah, so chat, I'm having decaf, okay? Decaf. Yeah, I'm having decaf. Yeah, we got some guarana. Okay, so we're gonna get some big boost of caffeine. We're gonna get back in. We're gonna play some chess. Probably gonna be here all day. Yeah, if you don't know what guarana is, this is Nutricost. It's like one little teeny tiny scoop is like 2 cups of coffee. And if you want to know the size of the scoop, this is 2 cups of coffee right here, and this amount of dry instant guarana powder. Okay, this is 2 cups of coffee. You got to be really careful with this shit. It's the highest natural source of caffeine in the planet. Okay, guarana, it's great though. It's got tannins, so it like absorbs a little bit slower, has less antioxidants. It has theobromine in another one that is the same chemical that's in chocolate. So yeah, you just got to be extra careful with guarana. You can't, don't let anybody who doesn't know what it is have access to it, because what happens is if somebody sees it, it better have a scoop in it. Because if somebody sees it and they don't know that it needs a super small amount, they're going to get a giant spoonful and they're basically going to be drinking like 9 cups of coffee. So you got to be careful with it, okay? Be very careful with guarana, okay? You do not want to end up with super high caffeine overdose. Trust me. As somebody who has done that before. Not that much, but I'm making my coffee really quick. And then I'll be back, Danon. So just hang tight. Hang 10. I'm making my coffee and then I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna stir it with my cute little cat spoon. It's got a little cat paw. See, little cat paw. It's a little kitty cat. And it's kind of matching with my other kitty cat spoon. They can join forces like a Voltron. See, I got 2 different spoons. This one's for my tongue. It's because the kitty cat, it's like scratching. It's like scratching. So it's like the kitty cat. This one is like a teaspoon, hangs on the side of the cup. This one is like it's a regular teaspoon. Well, this one's even smaller. This one, it hangs like, it doesn't hang on anything, but it's got a cute little paw. It's got a cute little paw. The reason I mix it with decaf coffee is because if I mix it with regular coffee, I'd have too much caffeine. But also, if I on its own, it kind of tastes like it's like kind of like yerba mate, but like more like dirt. Okay, where's the challenge? Oops, wrong. First of all, let me check my friends. I accepted friend request from the person. Where are you, Danon? Where are you? Where are you, Danon? Yes, user. Yep. Yeah, okay. There you are. Are you there? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Oh my goodness. Chess user, you are my son. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been having chicory root powder with the guarana lately. It's been a while since I've had coffee. I missed the taste of black coffee so much. It's just so good. But generally I would, you know, I do like to have just plain decaf, but I haven't really lately. And so like sometimes if you haven't had something in a while, it actually tastes even better because it's like because you're not as used to it. And you know, the decaf kind of covers the flavor of the of the guarana. Okay, let's play this way. Okay, let's close the center. Yeah, really weakening that light squared bishop. My light squared bishop is stronger than yours. Which means I don't want to trade it. However, actually the light squares are really weak. Do I want to play long term? I don't have enough time to do that. How about we just double up pawns on the flank and get rid of knights on a closed center? When I have the knights in a closed game, I'm gonna have an advantage. Do a rook lift. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing like a nice cup of coffee. There's just nothing like it. What am I thinking? There was a knight there. What was I thinking? What have I done? I don't even know who I am anymore. Threatening checkmate. I don't want to do that. And no. Okay, now here we go. No! Why? 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 Why did I do that? Oh no! Maybe we can flag him. Oh no, I could have taken with the knight. I could have taken with the knight. Should have had a V8. Yikes. I should have had a V8. Yeah, Leonardus variation of the King's Pawn opening. Oh, Leonardus. Buenardo! 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 Those who know. King Baniel. Just gonna lose the pawn for no reason. Um, Um... Uh... Um... Okay, double up the pawns. You're here to say hi, YouTube, and bye, YouTube. Hi, Rhino! Hot friend! Hey, Cybernite, Habiber! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Rhino! Those who know. Knowers in chat, am I right? Pop friend, you don't see the emotes? Yeah, I see the emotes. What you talking about? I see the emotes. You're a Forsen viewer. Nice. I think those are Forsen emotes. I'm just gonna guess. If I see an emote, I don't know what it is, I'm just gonna assume it's a Forsen emote. Like, gonna be real. I mean, I'm probably right. And even if I'm not right, it doesn't matter. No, I know the name of the emote, so I'm like above what you thought I was. You thought I was a loser. I'm actually even more of a loser. Because I actually know that the emote, I know the name of the emote without even seeing the words. So I'm actually a double loser. Because I know more than I let on. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here. Okay, I think I just need to go for a draw. Ooh, down to 0 seconds. You see that? Oh my god. I got the draw right on the 0. Right on the 0. Right on the 0. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm about to be extremely caffeinated if you can't tell, so... Yeah, it was a draw because you don't have enough material on either side. Pet vulture?
Happy bird! Help me, baby bird! Help me, baby bird! I need food! I'm going to starve, baby bird! Happy bird! You said you would pay for my college. You said I would become a lawyer, Habiba. Habiba, you said I would become a lawyer. I wanted to go to college. I was going to make lots of money, but you ruined my life, Habiba.
All you did was eat her egg? How dare you? Habiba. Oh, sorry. Habibur. I can move here, right? I think so. I actually think so. I think that's they added that in the last patch update. She owns me eggs. She owes you eggs. Yeah, so it's like you have to eat the eggs because you gotta pay rent. Okay, like, come on. Yeah, you're feeding her, and then she's paying you the eggs. Does she think it's fertilized? Well, then that's extra protein. Uh-oh. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm not thinking at all. I'm not thinking at all. My P-specs? Are we not going to talk about what I just said? My PC specs? I got like a gaming PC, I guess. AMD Ryzen something. I need an update. It's some kind of Ryzen. I don't know how to look at the stats. Oops. Oops. I accidentally abandoned the game. What happened? Okay. I don't want to run out of time. Okay. Oh, whoop. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what my exact PC specs are. How do I look for the specs? Properties? AMD Radeon RX 6600 with 8 gigabytes VRAM. I got 64 gigabytes of regular RAM. 11th gen Intel i5. Got 12 threads, 6 cores. It was a Skytech PC. Skytech 1, I think it's a Skytech 2.0 or 3.0. Skytech 1 3.0. C3PO. Okay, I think Dan or Danon left. Let's go check tournaments. There's a 10-0 chess 960 arena. There's a 2-1 bullet arena. Starts in 9 minutes. There's a 3-0 blitz arena. Let's just play some of that. Hey, it's chess user again. Chess user's in the tournament. What are the odds? Oh, that's a good processor. Well, thanks for the follow, Cyber Knight. Habiber. Thank you. Thank you. We're having lots of fun today, just kind of casual, and I screwed up the game. English or Spanish, and they lost on time. You broke their computer. Or maybe they were a bot. And you just confused it. It was trying to figure out how to respond, and it stopped calculating. The cow opening. Moo. I'm basically I'm in the process of trying to learn how to just live life moment by moment. It's been it's been a lot of it's been a bumpy ride, needless to say. I mean, TLDR has been a bumpy ride. Oh, the TikTok trend. Not sure what TikTok trend you speak of. Do you think capybara and marmots are the same? I don't think so. Aren't they like a type of rodent, but they're different? Don't marmots have different noses? Like capybara have the longer noses, right? Three queen checkmate. Woof. Okay, one more and then I'm gonna get to the tournament chess user. I mean, Danon. Or maybe not. Here, let's cancel the arena. You can play as long as you like. It's having fun. Looks the same color? What are you talking about? You know what? Let's just get all these pawns out. Just let it all out. Okay. Let it all out. Just tell me. Tell me how you feel. Let it all out. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Not all that. I just betrayed your trust. Trust betrayal. Trust betrayed. No, therapists trust betrayed. It's like if you know, it's a new game on Steam, Therapist Simulator. You have to have like, it's one of those multiple choice games where you have to be a therapist and you have to like not get fired. It's like, and you lose if you betray their trust. Because then they quit. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I guess I'm gonna cut my losses. Just take. I'm only up a piece now. Well, actually, I'm up a rook. Your position is stronger than my relationship with her. You mean non-existent? In the childhood. Like, imagine like the Halo style announcer for that game. Trust betrayed. Past trauma. It's like... Oh my goodness. Oh, your vulture? No, I bet she loves you. She loves you. Happy bird. She loves you. Happy bird. What a lively person you are. Remember, I'm really caffeinated, but also I'm kind of naturally like this too. W streamer. Success! Get that pawn. I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I'm kind of going the distance today. Chess usually unlocks my, like, you know, more endurance level streamer. I have a lot of practice with chess playing on stream, so it's like, if I want to have, like, the longest stream possible... Oh, there we go. I just gotta play some chess. Okay, I just gotta be... don't want to lose on time here. Oh no! I lost that time. Yeah, beating a GM? At tic-tac-toe? Because GMs don't know how to play tic-tac-toe. They don't have common sense. Oh, with your belt? Got some Mega Man. Oh, a GM, a general manager. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. There she blow. Oh, I should have actually, like... Hey, Abreeth, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing lots of chess. You want to play? Let me know. You're my biggest fan? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Adreeth. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Hi! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Well, hi! Hello! Don't you know that a streamer is the closest thing to a dream? You love my videos? Two Kings chess. Peas porridge cold. Oh shit. Dancing out, raving out to the Mega Man music. Four-player chess? You're crazy if you think I'm gonna play four-player chess. Are you famous? Yeah, I'm famous. That's why I have, like, you know, such a small view count. Yes, you can always ask me questions. Because asking questions helps us learn. Yes, it does. Mm-hmm. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. If I didn't know any better, I would think that you're a little bitch. Yes, you are. The joke is that What's the joke? Whoops. Yeah, the joke is that it's like not matching the tone, right? You're thinking that like I'm being like super like you know, like rated G, but then I'm like basically like, you're being a little bitch. I mean, I guess we got to be family friendly here. I guess. Hey, I'm gonna use the Botez stream as a baseline. I think they've said some things that aren't necessarily super family friendly sometimes. So I think that if that's all, folks. Your mommy said you can't watch bad words. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Oh, I did it! En croissant. Yeah, en croissant. En croissant. En croissant. 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 Let's go! World's fastest clapper. Okay, let's get down to business. Bye, Imperial Knight. See you. Mata aitane. W stream. Oh. That's the circle of life. Do you have 1-1 tutoring for Chase? Yeah, you can 1v1 me. Yeah, let's go. After this one. There we go. Put a little zugzwang there. Welcome back, Game Change. When do you want to start lessons? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. GG. All right. You wanted to play next Imperial Knight, or Adrith? Did you want to play, or did you? Who wants to play? Is that you, Veer Cox? Mirror picture, mirror selfie, mirror selfie. You're strong, you work out, you go to gym. I am strong woman. Okay. Yeah, blocking my pawn. I think it's only temporary, though. Hey, what's up, LJ Chess, LJL Chess? Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not much. We're just 3 hours in and just having some fun playing games with viewers. How you doing? And I'm like, you know, embarrassing myself trying to be funny. You know, the huge. Having dinner? Well, that's good. I hope you enjoy your dinner. What are you eating? You having some SpaghettiOs? I don't know why I laughed. The idea of it. You know, could you imagine SpaghettiOs? Hey, what's up, Daddy-O? Eating some SpaghettiOs? Ribeye steak, cooked medium? Oh my god, that sounds so good. What the hell? You're pissing me off because that's so good. God damn it. Now I'm pissed. You just pissed off the streamer. Here's Salhan Sal Nandari. Oh, your streamer too? Sai Hanshal Nandari. Watch it. Yeah, I'm losing on time. Zit. Gotta play fast. Quandale Dingle. Salad Fingers. Quandale the non-dale. 0.6 seconds left. I think we still have a chance, right? How many pre-moves do we get here? How many pre-moves? What the hell? What? Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. So many pre-moves. Okay, what was your username? Yeah, you're gonna send me a request. My name's rebeccaloran on chess.com. Okay, Saihan Shalnandari. Oh yeah, LJL chess. Okay, let's see if I get... Just do some standard stuff. Standard stuff. Let's just do some standard stuff. Okay.
Look out! The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car into a tree. You now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel and step out, intent on finding your sister. You find yourself standing in front of an old mansion. It gives you the creeps. This mansion is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pendant as you
She's acting like a bird. Hey Tejas Sony, how you doing? How you doing? It's a free queen. Uh-oh. Vivek is your old friend? Oh, hi, old friend. I'm Rebecca. Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. Rebecca. Divya Desmuk. Well, nice to meet you, Divya.
This mountain is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pigeon. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then,
Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I missed Maiden 1. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? No, no. I'm a failure. Yes, I am. I'm a failure. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know what to do with myself. I have all this stuff going on in my brain, and I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'll just let it go to waste. What happened? What happened, Saihan? Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Well, thanks for the game. Anybody else want to play? I'm Hikaru? Yes, obviously. Oh. Anyone else want to play? Otherwise, let's play some 2-1. L2009673. Well, wait till after this game, of course. And then we can play L2009673. That rolls right off the tongue now, doesn't it? What a great name. George. George.
George.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. Okay, yeah, you want to play L2? L2. 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 Are you there? Are you there? Are you winning, son? L2. L2009673. Okay. Oh, just okay. Yeah, we want to play some Bullet. Play an adoption. Whoops. Whoops. Misclicked. You hung your bishop? I'm a star. Time to go. Hey, thanks for the raid. Diabluco. Hey, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My name is rebeccaloran. I'm a crazy psychopath. If you can't tell. Nice to meet you. We've been streaming for a couple hours. We're playing some chess, just playing random chess. I've been going through crazy. A little bit about me. I've gone through a lot of stuff, and now I'm just like kind of chilling, kind of chatting, just kind of doing some stuff. But you know, we're not gonna let anything stop us, because we are not gonna let anything stop us. Okay. You came from hell? Well, you met your match. Cause little did you know, I'm the queen of hell. Okay, so. Have you ever played Gothic chess? I actually haven't played Gotham chess. How you guys doing? You guys wanna play chess? We can set up an arena if you like. If you want to join my chess club. Little Devil or Tooth? Queef? Yeah, I'm a little bit caffeinated if you can't tell. And basically, trying to figure out how to do like a little bit of a short introduction to me. I have been kind of like going through like quite the journey over these past 6 years. I went through a whole bunch of medical stuff, some surgeries, and now it's been a year since my final surgery, and I'm just kind of trying to get into the swing of things with life, and you know, just trying to feel like what normal is, like what is normal. And I don't know, we're just chilling, trying to have some good vibes. I'm really just trying to find like what life can be when I'm not like trying to like pursue some like insane challenge. You know, life is challenging enough, and it's a journey, and it's an adventure, and unbeknownst to us, the knight has to make random moves. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not really like understanding how to make jokes. I am not very funny at all. So sometimes I run out of ideas. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to like figure out what to say on stream, and I have like a lot of like, you know, little silly things I do, but I also don't want to be offensive. So I don't want to like say things without thinking. Because sometimes I might accidentally say something I probably shouldn't say on stream, because it's probably going to offend somebody, and I don't want to do that. I'm not racist. But sometimes people might like get the wrong idea. Are you into singing? Kinda. But I don't really know what to sing right now. I'm just so locked into chess right now, I can't think of anything else. Like, all I'm thinking about right now is just literally the chessboard. That's the only thing that exists right now, and I'm kind of just locked in right now. Like, I don't know about you, but how about we just, like, be okay with that, right? Like, how about I'm just okay with this? How about I just learn how to just say, hey, I don't care what the chat thinks. We're locked in right now. I'm just gonna feel this vibe and see where it goes. And I don't really need to make content or anything. I'm just gonna hang out, do my thing, and we can have a good time. If you guys want to play chess, if you want to do anything. Oh, Gothic chess. 2 new pieces added. Oh, it has a 10 by 8 board. King moves over 3 spaces when it castles. Archbishop moves like a bishop and a knight. And the Chancellor moves like a rook and a knight. Yeah, it's like one of those fairy chess variants. I like chess variants. I also like traditional chess variants, actually, more than any of the modern ones. I like Xiangqi, which is Chinese chess, and I like Shogi, which is like a Japanese variant of chess, which is actually more like Crazy House than anything. Not like Bug House. It's like Crazy House, because it's not like a team game. 你想起我吗？你想起我吗？想起 or I have to do the thing where I have to, like, while I'm saying the tones, I have to like do the thing with the hand. Talk to the hand. 你会手请我吗？请我吗？请我吗？你会手请我吗？ Sorry, I don't really know Mandarin. I apologize. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of all these things.
我穷我花一天天，我的妻子很穷我。
Oh, playing Bughouse with Gothic chess? Oh my god. That's just wild. Like, imagine playing Bughouse rules, but with a crazy variant. Oh, it was Pinyin, but there's no, you weren't giving me the tone marks, so I don't know how to read it. Yeah, I barely know any Mandarin or how to read Chinese. I've studied Chinese characters, I've studied Japanese, which has Chinese characters in it. I've studied some Mandarin with Chinese characters. I've studied, like, Pinyin, and I'm really not very good with vocabulary. And I don't know what you were saying. You were saying something about, like, I don't know what, Chunwo. What's Chunwo? Chunwo Hua. Do you mean, Putonghua? Putonghua. Oh no, Putonghua. Putonghua. Chungguo. I don't really know. I guess I don't know all the dialects. Is Chungguo Puhua? You said poo. Due to I know that a little bit. I forgot the whole song. But it's in, like, Don't Tell Aunt Rosie, is it? 我不穷国花. Oh, 我不穷国花. 我不花穷国的. "你回来了。你这是我。不回来了。我的名字 Rebecca。大家好。我看不到。好的，好的。好的，好的。我的名字，我的名字 Rebecca， 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 Rebecca。大家好 Artem 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 oh man, how would I pronounce Artem? Oh yeah, Artem yeah, Artem. E R 3用
哦，15、6、9、8，你想起我吗？我是我是来了。想起的话，想起黄，想起是黄，是黄。好了，想起，想起完了。想起完了。
Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
我睡着了，大家保重，拜拜，おやすみなさい。大家宝宝，海绵宝宝。That's SpongeBob SquarePants, by the way. 火影忍者 that's that's Naruto. 火影忍者火影忍者 Hi, Miss Big Cock. Anime laugh. Yeah, Miss Big Cock. Miss Big Back. Okay. Sorry. We're not talking about roosters. We're Miss Big Back. Miss Big Back. Anime laugh. Keeps wanting to tell me about en passant every time, so I finally clicked on the do not show again.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Ugh. Whoops, what happened to my stream? I don't, my stream's been empty for, I don't know when that happened. Did I, oh, I accidentally clicked. I don't know how long that's been, the stream's been off. I screwed up. Sorry about that. Really sorry about that. I didn't realize how long the stream was not showing anything. Alright, we win the game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay here. What am I thinking? Okay, it's fine. Um, well, no. Okay. No, I needed to move the rook up. Hey, what's up? What's up, No Jay? You're not getting no Jay. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just kind of locked in right now, just like super like caffeinated and in the zone. Like I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just like clicking around and playing chess. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just kind of listening to music, chilling, playing some chess. I'm kind of like ran out of like being silly, so now we're kind of like just locked in and focused on the games. we go through phases over here. And we've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's also part of it. Kind of like not knowing how to even like talk about what's going on the game at this, like that's how locked in we are right now. Okay. I'm like not even able to think right now. Yeah, like when you just like, you can't even think words. The only language you speak is click, 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 click. Yeah, but I'm Rebecca. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm just a goofy clown girl, and I cheated on my math test. I'm Timmy Termer. Yeah, streaming malls 2 + 1, yeah. But there's a trade-off, is that now you've discovered my stream, and now you're a part of the community. Sometimes I'm just like super goofy, and maybe it's funny, maybe it's boring, maybe it's annoying, but I do know one thing, is that I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't really know how to be funny. I just don't. I don't know how to be funny. Okay. I also don't know how to play chess. I mean, I do, but I don't. If it makes any sense. Potzer. I don't know. If I really, I was talking about this earlier, like, what I really need is like a coach, like a one-on-one coach, and not like remotely. I need like a one-on-one, like in-person coaching. That's what I need. And I don't really know. I'm not really equipped to do that right now. I'm kind of just, at this moment, I am like awaiting some resources for my personal life to get my life together. I've talked about it a lot on streams. Oops. So it's not like it's, you know, super private information. I do try to like not talk about too much about my personal life on stream, but at this point it's kind of like, I've already ripped off the band-aid on that a while ago. Basically I'm autistic. I have a permanent disability, related to that. And basically I'm waiting, I was approved for like services for like a regional center a year ago, and once approved you get lifetime access, but it's been really slow. It's taken a whole year, and they're only just now starting to even remotely schedule things for me. They're supposedly supposed to get me into safe, like, housing, away from this trailer park. I've been going through a lot of tough times these past couple of years. I underwent like a whole bunch of surgeries. Some people say I shouldn't talk about it, but I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm a trans woman. It's a huge part of my journey. It's not my whole identity. I know like a lot of people are kind of like, like really, there's a spectrum of people. I'm not super like, I'm not one of those people that's kind of like absolutely like, I don't know. I feel like I just wanted to get my surgeries and move on, and I did. And so now I'm just kind of trying to focus on, what's the next thing to focus on? Like now that I got all my surgeries, it's like, okay, like now what? Like what's the next challenge? And like that's kind of who I am, is I find challenges, I tackle them the best I can until I complete them, and then I find the next challenge. That's a pattern of behavior that I've noticed about myself, is that I keep pushing forward and I keep trying to find the better plan, just like in chess. And so it's like I'm getting back into chess again, and I'm starting to feel happy. I've been doing some IRL streaming, although like I've been a little bit physically exhausted. Kind of overdid it last week. I've been doing a lot of like the backpack is pretty heavy. Okay, and I did a little bit of an extreme workout last Friday, where I had the manual treadmill, which is at an incline, and I put like 20% of my body weight in it, which is like 33 pounds. And that's a lot. It really wore out my muscles, and I'm kind of paying the price this past week, so I had to take it a little bit easier. It doesn't mean I like lost progress, but it does mean that I have to like listen to my body. And so I haven't really been able to do any IRL streams. I've been getting excited about IRL streaming because it means that I get to go outside and like, you know, and not always be stuck, you know, being a butt. I get to go outside, I get to get exercise. And I don't know, I'm just kind of excited about what life can be. I don't really know what it can be, but I'm kind of excited about like, where can life take me? You know, like, where am I gonna go next? What's my next big giant adventure? And I kind of want to see where things going, you know? Keep that triple battery. Maybe push the pawn. Okay. Okay, well, that's just a queen. Let's go! We need to climb rating. I'm so low rated. Like, I don't even know what's going on. And yeah, you know, like, I was at a really bad place mentally in 2019, and I just kept pushing. I was like, okay, how do I get I was like, oh, I'm like hopeless, and like, you know, I knew I needed the surgeries that I got. Like I got facial surgery and I got bottom surgery, you know, vaginoplasty, male to female transgender surgery. I think it's pretty goddamn amazing, and it's really sad that a lot of people don't recognize how beautiful and strong being like a trans person makes you. And people instead, a lot of people, not everyone, but like there's a lot of people out there who, instead of seeing like the amazing journey I've been on, all they see is like an abomination. And it's kind of sad, because it's like, hey, like I went through this huge turmoil, and like I like really pushed, and I made my life better, and I feel I can respect myself now, and like that's it's kind of private, I guess. I guess that's a good thing, because it's like I feel like it's better to not focus on the past. You know, it's just my medical history. It's like, you know, there's bigger, more important things to focus my attention to. I don't want to make my whole life about, you know, the fact that I'm a transgender person. I know that a lot, you know, a lot of people find a lot of community in that. I don't. I feel like it's just it feels like it defeats the purpose. Like the whole point I got all the surgeries was so that I can move on, and I'm still having trouble. I mean, it's a huge part of my life, and it's really, it's hard to ignore. Like you know, I'm not just gonna not talk about it. But it also means that like I want to see like what I don't like the fact that sometimes it feels like I've kind of locked myself in to like a certain, like I can't experience external things, if that makes any sense. Like the only thing that exists is like trans related things, and I would rather life be more than that. I'd rather life be about all the other beautiful things that life has. You know, just like being autistic. Being autistic doesn't make my entire identity. I don't feel like being autistic is I mean, it just is what it is. But I don't feel like that's like a huge part of like, you know, my existence. Like it's just a matter of fact. Like I have a unique brain, and like that just makes me who I am. And it's not like a good thing. It's sometimes really difficult. I have like a very, very tough time trying to fit into this world. A lot of autistic people do. And so it's like, I don't want to be defined by my struggle. That's actually kind of the TLDR, like the kind of common theme there. the common theme, like whether it's because I'm like autistic or trans, like I don't want my struggle to be my identity. And both of those things, in my opinion, are pretty hard struggles, because one of them was really medical, and also there's unfortunately some political issues there. One of them was like, you know, like a really, but mostly it was just a medical challenge for me. I never really had too many issues socially, you know, except for on the internet, but nobody cares about the internet. So like, you know, I've mostly only had issues medically because it was really hard to get the surgeries to happen. It was a lot of work. And I went through a lot. And now it's over forever. And so now I'm kind of in a place where I'm trying to see what else life can bring. And it doesn't have to be struggle. And unfortunately, I am in like a financial situation that is like extremely painful, and there's a lot of struggle. And oh, whoops. And unfortunately, that makes me feel like that's my entire existence. But it's gonna be over soon. I'm starting to get like all these coaches, like all this coaching. And before I know it, like things are gonna start moving around, and I'm gonna have my own apartment, and like I'll be able to like find out like what, like, you know, the next challenge. And it's just like a game of chess. It's just like chess. Like you just kind of have to like check where you're at, see like, you know, how to improve, and then just, you know, try your best, and then you kind of reevaluate, and then you keep, you know, doing that same process of like using your best ability, reviewing, and then like learning, like practicing. Like that's pretty much what's going on. And I'm kind of going in circles. I do that a lot because it's hard to be like streaming for several hours. It's probably gonna end the stream soon. It's been almost 4.5 hours. At that point, things start to kind of get a little bit sluggish for me, and I start to feel like there's no point. Like I get this weird, like there's like this weird thing that happens like when you stream for too long. Especially when you're playing chess, and especially if you're playing like bullet chess, it does something to the brain. I mean, I don't think it's like dangerous, but like it's definitely not the best, you know, for my chest, but it is kind of nice and relaxing. I like bullet because it kind of like it feels really relaxing to me, because it's just like I don't have to think too much. I just have to think quickly, which means I'm gonna play very badly. But it's kind of relaxing. It's more fun sometimes because I can kind of go on autopilot a little bit and just kind of more focus on like quick thoughts, like quick analysis, like focusing on the here and now. Whoops. What am I thinking? I can still try to flag. Ooh. We flagged. Let's go. Timotheus. 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 Um. Um. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, my rook! Yikes. Okay, one more. El Gambito. Al Agio. That's unfortunate. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm castling the really long way. Castling the really long way. Oops, I should have taken the knight. What am I thinking? It's because I'm more focused on castling the really long way. Oh, I should have... We're still castling the really, 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 really long way. When you castle into your opponent's castle. Well, I guess I got checkmated. That's what happens when you try to do that. Wow. Well, everybody. I hope you had fun. It's been a great stream today. Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to be silly and like figure out who I am and like what I want to do and what I can do. I think like right now my options are so limited that it's really hard to figure out it's like I'm trying to like I've already like put a whole bunch of things in place in my life, and if I keep just moving around, it's like almost like shuffling around the king on the board. Like there's other pieces to move, right? And so that's why I'm just trying to learn how to have fun again. You know, I haven't been basically my whole entire adult life I have not really been able to have fun. I have not like truly lived my life. I've been in a lot of really tough situations, and I'm about to get to I'm getting things put into place that have never been there before, like having all these like job coaching, relationship and sexuality coaching. Like all these people are going to get started helping me, and I'm going to learn how to be like a stronger adult, so I can succeed. I have a lot of issues, but you know, instead of complaining about them and doing nothing, I've been moving the pieces around the board, getting them all developed, just like in chess. You know, you want to get your pieces developed, you want to get castled, like all those things are happening in my life right now. And like, I think it's just really hard sometimes for me to see that. And like, instead of doubting myself, I need to just go through with like, you know, just living moment to moment and just like accepting that things are on their way and then I need to focus on some different things, and like learn how to have fun again. And like, I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do in this world, and I don't have all the resources just yet, and I've been frustrated because I want to take action. I don't like sitting around doing nothing, and it feels like nothing I do matters. And so basically that's why I'm so like, I kind of go stir crazy, because it's like when you have like this energy where you want to like move your life forward, but you have this brick wall that you're waiting for other people to like remove for you, it makes you feel really useless, because it's like, I should, quote unquote, I should be able to do it on my own. And this is the same problem like every single person who struggles with autism issues. You know, some people who are autistic don't have the same kind of issues. They're able to like get a lot of support early on in life. Not everybody has the same outcome. I know it's like people like to think of like, oh, you know, I know plenty of people who are successful who have jobs with like autism. That's because they have more support. When you have more support, you don't have to rely 100% on yourself. And not everybody can be a self-made millionaire. You know, it's not like something, it'd be cruel to expect every single person, you know, even neurotypical people. Like, are you gonna like hold me to such a high standard that you want me to basically, you know, achieve a level of success within the top 1% of the top 1% just to have like an adult life? Like, I can't do it on my own. You know, that's, you know, I need help. And so that's why it's like I got all this like coaching stuff going on, and I don't know where it's gonna lead, but it's definitely where I need to be. I need to get all this additional help so that I can be more successful. And it's like I have a hard time believing that things can get better, because I've had things go like not so much my way for so many years that it's kind of hard to believe that things are going to improve. But I know it's not true, and I'm closer now than I've ever been. So it's like, you know, I gotta kind of like gotta learn how to like just chill. I gotta chill for a bit, and that's kind of where I am right now. Yeah, it's kind of where I am, and you know, it's okay. You know, I got a lot going for me. Someone sent me a challenge. It's Chess User again. Danon, I'm actually got to get going. It's been almost 5 hours. That's a little bit kind of on my upper limit. But I hope to catch you next time. Tomorrow I want to do an IRL stream. So, you know, just kind of chilling and chatting and get some exercise. And I usually have TTS on, so I don't have to look at my phone to like hear chat. And you know, then I like to kind of like explore, and we can get some good footage of Sonoma County, or we can even go somewhere else. I have a lot of places to test the network still, and we have the whole United States basically, but we have like all of California to travel around and do IRL streaming. And so, you know, I want to have some more adventure. I think I might be physically ready to get back into exercise zone tomorrow, because all of this week I kind of needed to relax a little bit, because I overdid it, and I don't want to injure myself. It's something you don't want. You don't want to injure yourself, because then what's going to happen is then you're going to have all these setbacks. You're going to have all these setbacks because you're not allowing yourself to heal. Okay, so I know I'm like a cartoon. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thank you.